Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Hope you all had a good Tuesday today, and we are returning back to what was originally meant to be me telling my old stories. But basically, at this point, we are continuing on to the adventures of four crazy motherfuckers trying to go hunt down crystals at this point. It's always funny because I always tell everybody, crystal magic isn't real. Crystals are basically like USB drives to magic users, but maybe that changed. I mean, it was over 1,000,000 years ago when it was literally just like a holdover machine. For now, though, I gotta remember what the hell I'm doing. Also, just to break up the monotony again, return to combat. So, as a reminder, our team consists of me as the white mage, this orc friend of ours, my old wife Eliza as the dark mage, and this cat girl we found a long while ago. Too bad I can't, like, portray it well in this game, but that literally sums it up. I also forgot to go heal up my team. But we took care of the earth crystal last night, so that's taken care of. Which means we have no idea where to go next. Did I do the second dungeon yet? We just finished the earth crystal last night, and then that's when we raided off. Which means we're about to go back into... Well, first, we should probably upgrade some of our equipment if we can. You know, I forgot I could actually sell some of the stuff I don't need anymore. The dungeon I need to do twice. Yeah, we took out the vampire, then we took out the lich. Now, as you can see, the earth crystal was glowing. Which means, now I gotta remember which way to go. Do I really want to get the knight's armor now? This guy rarely gets hit enough to warrant it. Long ago, Melmond was a beautiful town, blessed by the riches of the earth. Our crystal will be shining again. Yeah, but this place still looks like nicer Detroit, so... Now, which way do I go? Maybe if I ask around. Stop by your father's shop? I think I already did that. You look wise. In the cave of the... Oh no, I already knew that one. I heard that the ancients possess something with the power to make ships float in the sky. Alright. Maybe we should wander a bit. I just got on the boat, you fuckers. All right, everybody throw hands. Did you guys know that 90% of all white mages have had the urge to beat somebody over the head with their staff? Just because of how much of a jackass they are. We're literally just looking for an excuse to throw hands at this point. Sad thing is, I might have accidentally made my group a little overpowered. Ironically, because I wanted to avoid, like, all the grind. So... Ow. Ow. Okay. Alright, everybody throw hands. You know, I just thought of something. If the monk is this strong now, unarmed, how much stronger are they gonna get when they get their inevitable level up? And I don't mean like leveling up as in level up. I mean, they're like final form. All right, let's. Okay, I wanted to break up the monotony, but we're now getting to the point where you guys are just stopping me every 2 seconds. So. Alright, let's go. Oh, we actually got some new enemies to deal with this time. Okay, you're all water, so here. The one thing is, I do hope I can get a better weapon for my white mage. But scythes aren't in this game, are they? So. All right, jump them. All right, off of the... Okay, I just want to go to point A and point B at this point, so yeah, after this I'll turn off the encounters till I get to the actual land. Higher agility, higher strength, higher stamina, higher useless stat. I'm still mad as fuck about the fact intelligence still doesn't work. Eliza got nothing though. Vera, on the other hand, got more stamina and agility and luck. Alright. Oh, thank God Pixel Remasters gives us the option to turn off encounters. I guess it's a grinding thing, but there's eventually going to be a point where you want to sit down and be like, can I actually explore the map? What do we have in here? Oh no, I was here earlier. Let's try the other spot. Looks like there's a little town over there I could probably try. Oh yeah. is going to be... It's gotta be a porch anywhere I can sit. There's a hole right there. And another one right there, so... Oh! No, no way to stop over there. Alright. Yell if you see a port. Oh, hang on a second. I gotta check something real quick on the other end. There we go. Shit! That was just something else real quick. There we go. Oh, wait. I didn't try it down here. Looked like there was a whole area I couldn't access, so... There we go. Maybe there's something here. No, wait, that just takes me back to the other spot. No, so I was here earlier. That's more the continent. Here, on the other hand... Now let's see what this area has for us. I wonder what's in this town. Crescent Lake. Hey, mind if we set up a little sleep? Shield, buckler, mithril helm. Oh, these are all mithril stuff. Put one here. All that is for the fighter, though, so... Wait. Can I use it? Higher damage, higher accuracy. That's probably going to be more helpful. Instantly kills one enemies. Cause an earthquake to swallow enemies. Paralyze one enemies. I think we're gonna need more crowd control. I don't trust anything that has the word instantly kills an enemy. Like, there's gotta be a caveat to that one. Find anything to my liking. Raises the party's evasion. Raises the party's defense. Definitely going to be really helpful in combat. What in the actual fuck? I am Lucan. I see a circle or wraith, a dim light guided by destiny about which our entire future revolves. Well done, Warriors of Light. You have defeated the Fiend of Earth and restored the Crystal of Life. Sadly, this has drawn notice of the Fiend of Fire, who has not stirred for another 200 years. Take this canoe and go face the Fiend in Mount Ghoul. Alright, anybody been kayaking before? Please tell me you do, because I have no idea how to use a kayak. Oh, I got a lot of ethers. I didn't even notice that one. Alright. Oh, what the hell is that thing? Well, it's dead now. Alright, so this should let me go in between the mountains. Two piranhas and a crocodile. Oh, the piranha, it bites. Preemptive strike. Ooh, preemptive strike. Alright. You know what? Let me heal everybody. Then I want you to punch the crocodile in the face. I want you to thunder at everybody. And then I want you to slice up a fish. We're gonna have fish tonight. Oh, that's the ocean. I'm going the wrong way. I think the next thing we have to do is figure out a way into the next dungeon. Dundaga. Do. What is a way to make my character faster? If I can get them to cast the spells real quick, I can probably get like the whole setups going on. Funny thing is, I think I've never actually played the first Final Fantasy game. I think the only one I've ever played was the one I don't want to talk about, and 7, but I played 7 way later. I mean, I did try a little bit of 8, and then the junction system made me throw that away. Everybody told me to try 9, so that's another one people told me to try. When I hear nothing but really good things about a 6, I'm not sure about that one though. I haven't tried it yet. Hydras. Yeah, nothing a little electricity can't fix. Well, I thought the invasion was gonna work. Oh, I'm down. Crap, I hope you were gonna heal me first. Alright. First thing first. Next, we are going to use some of these potions I have. There we go. Okay, this definitely feels like a dungeon. Oh, okay, bad idea. Bam, bam, bam. Do. Horn Devil. Nah, I don't think demons are part of the undead section, so. Let's go with Thunder. That did some damage to me. I think I am making some. The main thing I'm worried about is the damn fire. Pyrolisk? Oh, it's a fire basilisk. But it's kind of weak. Oh, great monsters. Fire elemental. Let's do a coordinated attack and try to take them out one at a time. Ah, thank you for the follow, Dragon God Taos. As you can see, I am basing this based off my old classic first group, when, you know, before I became the VTubing and everything. So, yeah, I'm the white mage up top. How you been? Hope you're having a good day today. The Mithril Helm, which we already have. Man, at least hopefully it gets us a pretty penny when we sell it. There's gonna be monsters in the chest, and these things immediately jump me. Ogres has a mage? Okay. Call me to make it easier. And I'm doing alright. Been recently playing Final Fantasy 1 Renaissance. I'm doing the pixel remastered version. Truth is, I'm not the biggest fan of turn-based games. But ever since a certain indie game that came out, we all know which one I'm talking about, I've been trying to give these games more of a benefit of the doubt. Like, there was some I did play before I really enjoyed. And then there's some that I'm just like, I can't. Okay, I gotta mentally prepare myself. I am 100% sure there are monsters in this chest. Called it! Oh, but it's preemptive strike, though. Maybe we can hopefully take one of them out real quick. Alright, everybody, jump them! Okay, we got cash out of that one. Okay. Oh, these pyro basilisks. This could be easy. Renaissance is basically the NES version with a bunch of updated stuff and new job classes that wouldn't normally be in the game. It's not a ROM hack, but a fan game made with Unreal Engine, ironically. Interesting. By fan made, did they make some like really ridiculous classes that makes it funny? Wouldn't be a fan made game unless there was a meme class that we would do for the funny. Monsters. Nope, cash. Preemptive strike. Ah, good. Now punch this thing in the face. Scourge. One down. What is the meme class anyway? Don't worry, everybody. They got a few jobs from FF3 and 5 and a job class completely new. Damn, Vero got a lot of good upgrades with that one. Alright, first thing first. There we go. AKA Green Mages. What is a Green Mage? Remember, you're talking to a guy who doesn't really play much JRPGs, and especially turn-based ones, so... What is a Green Mage? Like, I know what a Blue Mage is because of Minoko. But what is a Green Mage? Buff and debuff magic. More cash. More cash. Buff and debuff. Got it. All right, jump them. Usually they would have white or black mages, but the fan game completely reworked the spells that would normally be in line and made a new job class from that. Ah, all right. All right. Part of me knows. Alright, so is it like Minoko, where you have to put him in the group, and then you can get the enemy's ability? And if not, is he at least as funny as Minoko? Group battle. I have a lot of cash because of these things. Monsters. Sounds kind of like a hassle, to be honest. A great sword, alright. Who can use it? Still not me. Yes, but it's powerful. Ah, alright. Right now, everybody is at level 28 except for me. Fire Hydra. Thief can mug money from enemies, and in the overworld towns and in dungeons you can find hidden loot. Alright. Let's heal everybody up. And attack this guy in his blue robe. Alright. Everybody, treasure hunting time. Thief can mug money from enemies, and in the overworld towns and in dungeons they can find hidden loot. That actually sounds really helpful. Monsters. Mithril gloves. Gold. Monsters. There it is. A big ass worm. Hey, who needs a worm for fishing? Imatron came in and got first again. Mythic Helm. 10. Gold. High Potion. Monsters. So far, my black belt, who I think is going to be monk later, has basically been acting like a one-man killing machine. Especially for like single targets. And he's unarmed too. I found a volcano? Yeah. Nice. Gorlock gets me. If I'm gonna hit somebody, it's gonna be for 69 damage, just like that. Mithril Shield, Mithril Axe, Phoenix down. The fighter will catch up. Oh, preempt the strike. All right, everybody, jump him. Oh, thanks for the follow, Evie Skyless. Oh, wait. Hey, how you doing? Great. All right, make a wish. I gotta beat up this genie. Beat him up like we owes us a wish. How have I not hit the button before? There's a lot of council members, and I think we only really interacted when I was goofing off with my rat team. So, to give you like a rundown of what's happening right now, the team you see right now is actually based on my first ever team in my lore. Except it doesn't really fit the actual team because, well, the monk or the black belt in this is actually supposed to be a big ass orc, and the fighter is this cat girl we found. Meanwhile, the black mage is actually my wife back then, and this was back when I was the healer of the group and not the crash out magic user like a lot of people know. That's also another good point. Speaking of which, how many trainers do you think got there? I actually lost track of how many trainers are part of the Pokemon League now. I do know that if I return as the Ghost Gym leader, I almost want to do another rat team just for the funny. May not be all mouse holes, but it's definitely got to be something that's just going to make people go, what the hell? 12? Ah. Who's going to play champion, though, is actually going to be the big question. This might not be the right way. Alright. Number one rule, throw hands. Sad thing is I am not really afraid of any magic attacks on me because the one thing I'm still trying to figure out is why is intelligence not useful at all in this game? Apparently what RPG Haze told me was that it was bugged, so it doesn't really affect my magic. But if that's the case, how come they didn't fix it in this version? Like, you'd think that'd be like the one thing people would immediately want to see fixed. Alright, jump him. Preemptive strike on the big ass worm. Dancer can do weak attacks, but gaining bravery percentage for their dancing skills. The higher percentage, the easier the skills can do. If you do the skill right out the bat, you'll end up hilariously falling on your ass. Okay, so I play a lot more Fire Emblem and Final Fantasy, so when I hear the word dancer, I keep thinking that it would give him a skill to get him to do another attack. So, is it something like that, or is it something else? Which way to go? Yeah, I'm not really worried about losing damage in lava. I mean, it's gonna be kind of annoying, but I won't be much of a dragon if I can't stand the lava. Preemptive strike. All right, everybody, jump them. More like limb breaks. Ah, so like 7. Preemptive strike. All right, we got a chance. Jump him. Intelligence and luck. Agility and intellect and luck. Strength and intellect and luck. How is my team right now? Outside of me, everybody's level 30. Is that the recommended level to be when you're in the volcano level? Evokers are stage 1 summoners. Ba-da-ow. Alright. Nothing here. Tamers are basically Pokemon trainers. Hey, RPG Haste, are you still here? Legit question, am I over leveled at this point? Let's see. There we go. There's the stairs. Alright, there's monsters in these, aren't there? There we go. Oh, but it's only the big worm. Prank him, Gorlock! Golden needle. Time mages can use temporal time mages. Hey Rena, we found your job. Right. Time mages can use temporal skills like rewinding the flow of battle to the beginning or teleporting out of the dungeon. All right, come out, you little fucks. Never mind. Oh, you guys heard me. Mystic Knights can infuse attack magic in their weapons or the swords of their comrades. There we go. Antidote. Gil. Ice Brand. Monsters. Flame shield and more monsters. All right, let me see if I can equip everybody with weapons now. A sword imbued with powerful ice. High accuracy, lower evasion. Ambushed. Ambush. Oh wait, it's not an ambush, but it is a group. Sleep only seems to last one turn, so. All right, we're almost there. Two treasure chests. I guarantee you one of them has monsters. Right on cue. Geomancers are like the Avatar while using elemental defense. One down with a staff? Alright. More gold and a staff. Maybe, hopefully I can use the staff. All these weapons for the fighter and none for my characters. Alright. Group heal. We got 9 directions we can go off to. And bards can sing and hide for a turn. The wrong room. Not this one. You know, I'm actually tempted to turn off the encounters because right now it's less, oh no, I'm in trouble, and more, alright, you guys are getting him away now. You love playing as a blue mage. Alright. One other class. Dark Knight. Nothing here. How about this room? I see a monster and a treasure chest. And there's monsters in the treasure chest, isn't there? Yep. A red dragon. Well. Sorry, we might have killed a lesser dragon of some kind. So this is stronger and has Westlake. Damn. That's a good weapon. Alright, more monsters. Oh no, that just has a potion. Alright. Next we check up here. Just another potion. Alright, bottom right. What do you have in here? Another potion. Well, limited with black magic, they can use dark attack that can be devastating but weak to undead. So I'm guessing there's a Holy Knight option to be a secondary to that. Alright, that only leaves the bottom left. Right on cue. Alright, looks like we got the... So you are the one who defeated the Fiend of Earth and roused Marlith from her slumber. The power of the burning flame is mine and mine alone. Those who would oppose me shall burn in hellfire. Alright. Or warrior as you're playing. First thing we're gonna do, we're gonna raise all of our evasion. Then you're gonna punch the shit out of it. I want you to slow it down. No, that did not work. Alright, raise our defense. In that case, I want you to hit it with thunder. Oh, that's actually doing hundreds of damage. Might actually be a problem. Build the party. Attack. Put it on ice. Do I not have something for that? I do not have anything for that. Just gonna have to heal then. I wonder. Come on. The altar of fire from which the power of life foams forth has now been reformed. We now have taken care of the fire crystal. Still hurt though, so let's do the... Where is it? Sleeping bag. Cottage. There we go. How have I been doing? I'm doing pretty well. How have you been doing, Rena? Our party just defeated the second of the big bosses, and we now have the fire crystal taken care of. A little cold since the snow in here. Keep yourself warm then. Keep yourself warm by snuggling your cats. Mostly because any excuse to snuggle with pets is always a good excuse. Alright. Your new kittens. Oh yeah, you did say you got new kittens. Wait, I thought you only got one new kitten. Must have misheard you then. Went in to check on them and give them pets. I am Luca. I see a psycho wrath. A dim light guided by destiny about which our future revolves. Oh, it's two. 4 crystals exist in the world. Fire, earth, water, and wind. These are the 4 forces that compose our world. The source of the 4 forces are the altars scattered throughout the world. Defeat the fiends that have taken root there and... Ah. Okay, be real. It wasn't them guilting you. You just wanted an excuse. I could already hear Selchel say, no, only 1 cat. And then when they said, probably make more sense for her to go with your sister, it was like, all right, you convinced me. Be real. It wasn't really guilting you. You were just looking for an excuse, wasn't it? I mean, I have a bleeding heart. Okay, you can say that, but... Come on. What's better, 1 kitten or 2 kittens? Ah. You was only gonna take the white one. I think we will head up. Alright, so the fire cavern is down. Which way do I go now? I believe there was a town over here I missed. No, that's not it. There's the ice cavern next. Alright. Now I gotta figure out which way to go then. I took care of the fire cavern, and I took care of the earth cavern, which means ice is next. Just travel up north. You love RPGs like these? Yeah, this definitely seems more like a U game, to be honest. If you're wondering why there's no random encounters, I turned them off for a while because it went from, oh no, I can rank up to, okay, I'm overpowered now. Now we're actually... Old school Final Fantasy? Well, get this version. You'll probably get it on Steam, and then you can make your whole team based on everybody. Alright, fire cavern's down. Now, I guess I go up north? Maybe you should play some old school Final Fantasy. You did do Chrono Trigger, so 6, I guess? Everybody's telling me I should play 6, so maybe that should be your priority. Yeah, you did. Ice Cavern is in the same continent as the Fire Cavern. You're hardcore focused on Kingdom Hearts right now. So maybe after Kingdom Hearts you do old school Final Fantasy. I mean, you could do one. But you told me you're very story focused, so maybe 6? I don't know. Oh, this must be it. Quick save to be safe. Yep, this is definitely an ice cavern. Oh, man. Man, I need a... Any ice dragons still here? I definitely need someone who's a master at ice to deal with this. Oh. Rena, don't tell Kaiba what I'm about to do. You saw nothing, okay? Bow, bow, now. Do, 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 do. All right, let's heal everybody up a real quickie. Well, at least there's no ice physics in this. Oof. Preemptive strike. Three mummies. These weird bird things. Ba, ba, ba. Do, 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 do. That's how you do it. You know what I wish I could put on my black belt? Another blue eyes white dragon. I better see a three-headed one at the end of the stage. Heck are these things? Dark wizard. So they are as ugly as real wizards. Got it. World's not gonna miss you guys. All I need to do is this. Have everybody defend for now. Two blue eyes white dragons. All right, quick heal, everybody. A nice genie. Smack him. Take his lunch money. All right, beat his ass. All right. Defend, defend, defend. You guys aren't gonna do much damage to me right now. You're either gonna miss, or you're gonna get hit by this ray of light. This is suspicious. Alright. Look, I know people like to joke about me being a lower intelligence sorcerer user, but this clearly screams trap. The crystal's sitting right there in the middle, two treasure chests, the obvious cracks on the ice. How are we gonna go through with this? Alright, just so I don't be dealing with headaches right now. Set everybody on fire. contain clothes. Okay. Use real quickly. We need cure. There we go. There's monsters in this one too. A flame sword. Never mind. No, but this one's gonna be more helpful in this area for now. Hey, you! Out of the way. This should kill them all at once. Ba-da-da-da-ba-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-ba-da-da. Alright, that guy's out. Spiked ground. Run it. Ice armor and more gloves. Mail infused with the power of fire that guards against ice. So it's best I keep the flame guard on. Six treasure chests, and I guarantee you most of them have monsters. That has cash. That has cash. That has monsters. Doggos. Yeah, they're ice wolves. Not the kind of doggos you like. Well, time to set them on fire. I pet the doggos. Not these kind of doggos. There's a lot of cash. More monsters. More doggos. Let's put myself in defense mode. All I have to do is get Eliza to set them all ablaze and we'll be good. There we go. That's better. Everybody back to healed up. More cash. And more cash. There's monsters in here, aren't there? No, neither. Alright. There's definitely monsters in this one. Nope, cash. Oop. Huh. I guess we take care of it now? Evil Eye. That ain't right. Levystone. Love the Levystone. What does it do? Sorry about that. The car keys to a flying ship. Well, I can't carry my whole party with my wings, so maybe a flying ship would be really helpful. going back in circles. I'll probably find at the bottom of the continent. Maybe see people in this town might know. Very least I can probably get some sleep done. And restock on supplies. Remove the things I don't need anymore. Hey, you guys know anything about this? I am Lucan. 400 years. None of you guys know? All you guys are just telling the same story. Mysterious rocks that floats in the air. Particularly the desert surrounded by mountains. Desert surrounded by mountains. Ah! I see what you mean. Whole patch of nothing here. You obtained an airship. Alright, let's see what the air battles are. I know you got random encounters with this. Does make traveling easier now. What's in these holes is the big question of the day. Dragon Caves. Ooh, let me save first. Just in case I might have screwed myself over. Alright, second, I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom. Enjoy these random clips. A little bit of painting? In that case. Hey, you live in the middle of the north. Oh my god, everybody here is a fucking moron but me. I am a genius. Woof!
Oh shit. I was so close!
Sorry, Fairy Devil.
I did not find out who did it, but I removed them all from my
Nancy, you did a really good job. Thank you.
That's a clip-worthy moment.
That was my best job as a cosplayer. I'm actually really proud of myself.
Okay, YouTube critics said give me a Alright, Robotnik, we're done here. Now. Wait, what are you doing? Okay, where do you send me? Reference zone level 3. Labyrinth zone! Oh, hell no!
Jameis.
Yeah, what else is new?
I like Joruis' voice. I like it a lot.
There we go.
I was only jumping in for a minute because I needed to confront all of you about that one.
About the
But before I go,
Yeah.
I do want to say Xanthi.
Wait,
YouTuber critic.
wait, Verity, what about me?
You have a very, very beautiful singing voice.
Wait, you heard me sing?
Yes, of course. I watch your videos.
Really?
Yes, you have a very lovely voice.
Oh my god!
Oh.
Verity, I'm
You
sorry.
do, actually.
I'm sorry they made me do it.
No, like, I wasn't talking about my singing voice, I was talking about my talking voice.
Your voice is fine.
Thank you.
Oh my goodness.
They,
Come on, your voice is better than mine.
Tips and everything.
I do have a sponsorship with Dubby. And if you go to dubby.gg and use code RYNNA, check out.
I am so sorry,
Off
but
your
that
order.
is hilarious, Dark.
I don't know if you read. I don't know if you read the chat, JMS, but Dark Boy said, "Quench my thirst, femboy hooter."
And we are back, everybody. Back to the adventures of this crazy motherfucker trying to see what the world has for him. An tent. Hey, a dragon. How you doing? You do not fear me. You have some spine in you, human. Dry ether. And a gold needle. Oh, this must be a different kind of dragon cave. Oop. Let's try this dragon cave. Huh. The Dragon King looks within to measure a person's true courage. This is the chamber of Bahamut, the Dragon King. Mind your tongue. I am Dragon King Bahamut. I confer honor upon those whose strength and courage are true. To return to me with a token of your courage. What is the token of courage? Yeah, let's look around. Oh, you guys get out of my way. Have you spoken with our King Bahamut? The Dragon King confers a great honor upon the brave. It is customary for dragons to venture northeast to the citadels of trials. There we must test our mettle by claiming a token of courage within. Wait, what? Northeast to the city of trials. Alright, so up left. The form of the token of courage changes with the times. Do not let this appearance deceive you. Could be a piece of rock. So he said northeast. Nothing looks Once long ago, the Northland was filled with beautiful shrines and towering mechanical castles. So very long ago. The dragons of the Carradine Islands have no love for the senseless killing. It's a rare thing to have humans visit us here. If you are valiant warriors, you should see the Bahamut, our king. Left is west, right is a Sphinx. Alright, I got a riddle for you. What is red, green, and in a million pieces? Too late, that's you. Ah, this must be the place. We need a nice landing zone around here. Not the best idea. That seems closer. We travel up and see what's around here. This must be the place. Oh, let me save real quick. Citadel of Trials. You come bearing the crown, I see. Your fortitude cannot be questioned, indeed not. Very well, I shall grant you the right to undergo the trial. Go now, sit upon the throne. Your courage will be put to the test. If true courage dwells within you, you will find proof of it here. Citadel of Trials. Ah, it's a puzzle area. Wrong spot. But a bunch of Medusas are here. Rakasha. Look like funky looking bears. Got no lightning apparently. Beep, beep, beep. Beep, beep, beep. Bow, 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 bow. Dragon zombie. Oh, wait, dragon zombie? Oh, I know what to do. Left or right? Let's go left. No, that just took me right back in the circle. That's better. We are. Alright, so last time I took the left one, that didn't work. So let's take this middle right one. Zombie Minotaur. Only to get one shot by my monk. This can't be it. Chest contain a potion. Man, I'm growing a lot. Alright, I'm almost set to turn the encounters off just so I can explore. Punch this jade bear, punt him into the sun. Alright, let's focus on the exploration now. I think it's this way. That's where I went. Then was what? Down the hall? And it was here. And I went this way. There was a treasure chest in here. And I tried this one, I believe. No, it puts me back here. Did I do this one yet? Ah. Two nightmares. Those are unicorns. The healing staff. That's definitely a Joruis weapon. Lower damage, but it's gonna cast self-heal. Steel gloves. Ice brand. Ruby amulet. Gil. Gil. Cottage. Monsters! It's basically a free party heal. Contain gauntlets. You obtain a rat's tail. That must be the item. And we got a monster to take care of. And a preemptive strike, too. Well, man, we got what we need. The gauntlets are important to use for free boost spells. Gloves that cast Thundra when used. Who has that one? Who has that equipped? Alright, Bahamut, we got what you needed. What's it gonna be? A new weapon or something? Long has it been since men of courage stood before me. Your bravery seems worthy of consideration. The rat tail you carry is a fitting token of courage and strength. So be it. I shall honor you with titles befitting your valor. Oh, a class change. What? We're not calling me White Wizard. I'm white sword. No, that's not gonna work either. Just call me sorcerer, okay? We're not going by wizard at all. Now I can use all the powerful spells. Ah. Does it also change my stats? Doesn't seem to really change my stats though. Once long ago, there was an age when men and dragon lived together. Only the truly brave can obtain the token of courage. While I rob you guys real quick. Which means off to the next part we go. Go take a look at that little tower over there. We're gonna take a look at the tower. I guess not. Oh, but there's a town here. This is Gaia. Outsiders often call our town the Eye of Hawk. To our south is an ancient city known as Wing of Hawk. Right, we're at the town shop where we can I don't believe it. You're outsiders, aren't you? How'd you make it up this high in the mountain? Can you fly or something? That's gonna be really helpful then. See if we can upgrade everybody else's weaponry now. That should definitely help with the defense. Oh, wrong way. Maybe somebody here knows what I need to do. There's a tower in the Yabaka Desert that no one can enter. Some people think it's nothing but a mirage, so it's called Mirage Tower. No one can say for sure, though. Oh, I tried entering. I couldn't. Brumman's always trying to weasel his way out of chores. I don't know what to do with it. Busy, busy, swish, sway. Have you visited the Winged Hog? I can't understand a word they say there. My dad is always telling me how the castle to the west was a place to test your courage. A fairy was living in our spring, but I haven't seen her lately. I wonder what's happened to her. They say a special water called oxyle gushes from the bottom of our spring, but only fairies can draw it out. There was a scholar studying the Lufane language, but I can't seem to recall his name. I caught the fairy, so I figured she's mine to do with as I please. What's the big deal? So I sold her to the caravan. So what? So now I gotta find this caravan. All right, let's go check out this town over here. See what these new spells and stuff can do. Look at my legs. Aren't they wonderful? I love having legs. Look, look. Do you see it just moved now? The Underhill fella from the caravan has something very weird for sale. Out of my way, blasted. I haven't been able to catch a single fish. How am I supposed to keep food on my plate and in my belly? Cope been spreading some nonsense story about how he saw a shining thing fall from the sky. They say it used to be a bit of a village until about 200 years ago. You ever heard something called Oxel? They say the shrine sank to the sea 200 years ago. Now there are mermaids living there, or so the story says. There's a caravan in the desert. Oh, this is definitely a I need it move. Anything that can do like group heal is immediately always going to be on my repertoire. Right now they're over in the desert to the west. The usual pitch camp by the forest near the north of the desert. I hope he comes home soon. Oh, dragon. Amazing. Humans have been honored by the Dragon King. Hi, my name is Cope. Want to hear about the shining object I saw? I think it fell over near the waterfall to the north. No one believes me, but I think it was some kind of mechanical creature. I wanted to save the mermaids living on the seafloor, so I made a submarine out of a barrel. But when I went underwater, I started running out of air. I couldn't breathe. It's totally useless. Even worse, it's dangerous. You better keep away. I'll come back for that. We could probably fix it. Alright, what you guys want? Preemptive strike. So far, so good. Right now, I'm the weakest attacker right now. Hey, a bat. A green dragon. Keep exploring this world, and who knows what we get. Ooh. 2 more nightmares. Alright, let's test this new one. Nothing here. Ooh. We almost got this. There we go. Alright, the encounters kind of got annoying, so I shut them off for a bit while I explore. Alright, new test of power. See what Holy does. I have been waiting. Take this cube. Tiamat, Flying Fortress, please. Obtain the warp cube. Brrr. Bzz. Oh, he's shutting down. Ah! Who else we know what is in this place? All right. All right. Back to the back to the desert we go. Was curious about the waterfall they were talking about, so let's go find this caravan. Or do I gotta, like, encounter him in a random encounter? Or is this the wrong desert? You got the desert right. Oh. Welcome. Give me that fairy. Beep 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 beep. Thanks. All right, looks like we gotta head back to the other spot. A bottle containing a fairy. All right, we're gonna get you back to this fountain. Don't worry, we're gonna get you right back home. There we go. According to this, the fountain should be right here. There you are. You're the ones who rescued me from that bottle. I'm sorry about running away, but I was just so scared. I'll get you some oxyle from the bottom of the spring to make it up for you, okay? I wonder how many times people saw a firefly and thought it was a fairy back in the day. That would make a lot of sense, actually. Oxale. Air will flow out of the water for as long as you have it. Which means time to return back to the other town. Alright, thanks for stopping by, Dragon God. We are. I don't know how much longer I'll be playing anyway. Probably as soon as I take care of this next dungeon. You have Oxale? You're the ones we've been waiting for. Please save the mermaids. Oh. Alright, let's do this. This is a pretty water heavy spot, so I'm pretty sure Thunder's gonna be my best move for a while. A water naga. Who said I wanted a spotlight on me? Empty room. Ooh. A great white shark, everybody. My character is kind of lagging behind because of a few of his deaths. Feels actually appropriate to the whole story. Gorlox has more strength, stamina, and luck. Eliza's getting more HP and intellect. And Vero is more HP and more strength. Ba, ba, ba. We are making it close to where we need to go. We're going there. Oh water elemental is a typhoon. Wouldn't that make more? Looks more like a tornado. Like, no, it's supposed to be a typhoon, but would that make sense for like an air elemental? We are going to keep traveling until we find what we need to do. There's some stairs. Yeah, I got the ferry. I got upgraded. How was the ice cavern? Short. Kind of short. Was it supposed to be slippery? Because there wasn't any ice physics there. It just looked icy. That was it. Like, maybe it was supposed to be icy and that's what made it longer, but... Oh, Gorlock's poison. Gotta take care of that. Antidote. There you are. Really? Because I did have encounters on it. I didn't run into any of them yet. Maybe I just didn't run into them. Oh, more than likely, that's probably what it was. Yep. I mean, there was a class change, but what's the difference? I'm probably going to notice it later, but all I notice is a class change. I wish there was a way to reorganize. That'd be really helpful. light axe. Okay, they can't use it. Can I? Nope. There it is. Effective against undead. This is a water stage, so this is probably more helpful for right now. Wow. Oh, but I gotta preempt the strike. All I gotta do... Oh! Hit that by mistake. Ah, that's what it is. The thief and the fighter can now get spells. I think it's a little late to start giving my fighter some spells at this point. Oh, but the mage's staff, that's definitely got to be a Joruis weapon. No. Be honest with me, white mages are really limited on weapons, isn't it? The Thor hammer from the trials is the best weapon the white mage can get. Dad, did we kill you? We took you by surprise. Oh, my prayers have been answered. In the light of the sea is lost, we will turn into sea foam and vanish forever. That makes more sense. One of our friends went to see the world above and hasn't returned. I wonder what she's doing now. I do hope she's alright. You can breathe underwater? How? How? Save the sea. Restore light to the water crystal. Are those the crystals of legend? Just who are you? This is the uppermost level of the shrine. The Kraken, the Fiend of Water, nests on its lowest level. While the Fiend of Water lives, the light of the sea grows even darker. It's like I gotta find a way to get down there. The Mirage Tower stands in the desert in the east of the continent, right? Well, I saw someone go into the tower. I heard the most lovely chiming sound. Diamond shield. In the light of the sea is now restored. We will vanish as foam in the waves. There's a very important item here. Diamond gloves. Diamond helm. The Rosetta Stone. A tablet inscribed with ancient writing. Now I gotta figure out a way to go back down. How do we go and get to the bottom of this? Surprised there weren't any random encounters with that area. There we go. You know, I'm almost tempted to switch it to the 8-bit version just to hear it in a funny way. Let me see if there is a way to do it. Alright, let's play around with this just for the funny of it. You know, for 8-bit, this is actually pretty good. I'm not gonna lie, this is actually pretty good for NES 8-bit. Alright, let's make it match the actual let's make it match what we got right now. Alright, Eliza, just electrocute everybody at this point. There we go. All right, punch the shark in the face. Weird. Oh boy. I get the grind as part of the thing, but now I'm just kind of getting annoyed by these battles. Because I'm running to the same guys over and over again. And now it's basically rushing through it. Let's turn them off for now. And focus heavier on the exploring. See about this place. Oh, this is actually a new spot. Alright. Encounter's back on so we can see what else we're running into. Nope, more of the same guys. Alright, back to exploring. Maybe there's some treasure I missed. Nothing here. Anyone here? Oh, might actually be losing Joruis real soon. Turning off counters for a bit while I go explore some more. Monsters. Giant's gloves and more monsters. Oh, turn it back off. Only reason I've been running into him is because of the finding monsters. Another light axe, which means I am and now we talk to this deal. There we go. Making it to the end. Making it to the end. I think we're close to the bottom of the place. It did say the monster was at the bottom, so I think we're close. There it is. Quick save to be safe. Alright, everybody heal up. It is a treasure chest. You mean the Rosetta Stone? Yeah, I got that. You humans do impress. I would have thought to see you here. But do you really think you can defeat the Fiend of Water here in my own domain? Fools, these dark depths shall be your tomb. Alright, we gotta plan this one out. Oh. Alright, you are water-based, so let's electrocute you. Oh, this guy hits like a truck, though. And with that, the water crystal is now taken care of. The altar of water from which the power of water flows forth. We now have that. Off to the adventure we go. Still trying to figure out how to get into that big ass tower in the middle of the desert, though. How am I going to get in there? Maybe I should explore some more with the airship. I was there earlier. I was there earlier too. I did the tower. Which way will I land? Heal up everybody real quick and then figure out where to land next. So I got the Rosetta Stone, I got the Warp Cube, I got the Oxale, the Levy Stone, the Canoe, the Mystic Key, the Earth Rod, the Crown, and the Loot. Maybe I'm missing something in this town. Seems to be more important than I think. Thanks for saving me. Has the Oxalite help you? It will never run out of air, so you can use it to stay underwater as long as you like. Oh, okay, I think I know where to go next. La Pugamido. La Pugamido? La Cupamido? Okay, I got the stone, so... Let's take a peek at the reflection of water. Oh, you're filthy. Time to wash up. La Cupamido. La Cupamido. I skipped a step. Alright, I skipped a step then. There's something you could do here right now. I don't know, nobody here can translate, so... La Gupamido. Go into town and walk right. Top right. Let me try that again. Okay, I see it. Find anything to my liking? I'll take that spell. I'll take that spell. What do you have on my place? I see one I will take. I will absolutely take this spell. Alright. This is gonna be so helpful. Man, they probably don't got that many customers because of this place. Oh well. Alright, next place. I apparently missed a step. Flying. All right. Maybe it's this place. Yeah, maybe these guys. You guys know what this is? I am Lucan. I see Sekko right. Okay. No, you guys aren't of any help, are you? No, maybe not this place. How about you guys? I think I've only been here once because of the pirates, and that's about it. Not sure this can be any helpful for me. I believe that's where I met the elves. Okay, maybe this town? I do remember some guy was weird, so he might be of some help. Oh yeah, it was this guy. Just a moment. Let me see that tablet. This is the Rosetta Stone. That makes it possible to decipher Lufuin. Yes, of course. That's what it was. It all makes sense. Allow me to express my gratitude by teaching Lufuin. There, now you can speak Lufuin. Was that the step? All right, let's go back to that weird ass town. Okay, maybe I can talk to these guys now. We are Lufuanes. The descendant of the race once lived among the clouds, the sky people. You use a vessel called an airship. It was built by one of our ancestors, a man by the name Sid. We have a legend that has been passed down through many generations. According to the legend, 400 years after the fall of civilization in the sky, warriors bearing light will come forth to save our people. The light bearers, then the legend is true. The castle that floats above the clouds was once the home of our ancestors. The Mars Tower is the gateway to the castle. We came to believe that there was another entity controlling the four fiends. To ascertain its location, we sent out 5 warriors, but much time has passed since we last heard. I hope no harm has befallen them. We placed our hope in the 5 warriors we sent out. It is said that they've fallen victim to the curse of the fiends and were turned into bats. Tiamat blocks the power of wind, the source of the sky people's power. Before you leave, legendary warriors, take this chime with you. It will grant you passage to the Mirage Tower. Alright. Now I think we know what we gotta do now. Oh yeah, I turned it back on just to see what we... Oh. Give me a second, everybody. I think my controller's acting up. There we go. Ooh, that thing hits like a truck. Let's hope this works. One fiend left. Wait, am I near the end of the game already? Ba-da-da. Bam, bam, I just realized I didn't save in a long while. Let me do that. There we go. Bam, 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 bam. Master, we have waited so long. There's nothing out here. Damn. Ba-da-da-da. Close enough. Chimeras, that's gonna be a miss. Come on, ooh. We're near the end. Gil. Thor's hammer. That's what you were talking about, right? Cash. A cottage. The Sunblade. Dragon Mail. The guild grind should have taken forever with the mages. Yeah, I'm actually surprised with that too. Blue dragon. I think the only thing I ever actually boosted was the EXP, and that was literally just because I didn't want to spend all the time grinding. The Gil, on the other hand, I didn't think about it. There's a super boss in the dungeon. Is it like a random encounter, or do I gotta go out of my way to look for it? Random encounter? Alright. Our friend left on a journey to the west. He took the warp core to see the master. I'm guessing that was the move you're talking about? Because that was some bullshit. Definitely. Good thing I'm not doing a Nuzlocke, or I'd be pissed. Use the warp key to travel beyond the sky. It will take you to the fortress. Is this the final floor, or is this something else? This is the entrance to the dungeon. Ah. I have the cube. Alright, here we go. Travel to all map locations. Razor. Oh, you're stoned right now. Give me a second. Crowd control. Cash. Protect ring. And another healing help. Manticores. Oof. So, am I over leveled for this point, or am I under leveled? Because I'm in the mid 40s right now. Ba-ba-da. Ba-da-da. Bow, now, 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 now. Cash, cash, potion, and cash. That's possible. But didn't you say that it wouldn't let you reach 99 in the old school one? So, I don't know. Hmm. Ga-ba-ba-da. Dungaga. Snort in Nightmare versus Death Knight? Huh. A Spirit Naga. I feel like I'm running in circles, to be honest. Alright, let me turn this off just so I can get my bearings again. Oh, okay. I see now. Let the encounters come back on. We are taking out everything we see right now. But here we go. Down, down, down. All right, come on, game. We know. I need a new wire or something for my controller. Keeps messing up. We are gonna destroy everything we see and blow it up. Bam, 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 bam. Heck are you? Adamantite. Adamantite. Is that going to be important later? You put silence on the two non-spellcasters. Why don't you try screaming in somebody's deaf ear? See if that helps. Okay, yeah, that was a little harsh on me. A black robe and a white robe. Well, that's definitely got to be a Joruis and Eliza move. A robe that guards against fire and instant death. Cast invisibility when used. A cloak that guards against ice and time irregularities. Class blizzard when used. Bow, now, 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 now. Alright, now what is in behind door number 3? Medusa, your other friend's left. Another diamond shield and a ribbon. Ba-ba. Ba-da-da. Bow, now, 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 now. From the observation window, you can look into the entire world. Ba-ba. Do, do, do. Bow, down, down. I am finding a lot of stuff. Null off. Alright, smack him upside the head. You forgot the #1 rule of a wizard. You can have all the magic shields in the world, but you can't stop a punch to the face. Oh, we got vampires now. Eat holy magic, bitch. Oh, I didn't even need to use holy. Sasuke's blade. Can I use that blade or no? Oh, we can't use the blade, can we? Must have been for a different class or something. The observation window looks upon the world. The 4 forces of fire, earth, water, and wind appear a mist converging at a single point. At the point of the center of the four altars, there must be the location of the Chaos Shrine. That's back at the beginning, isn't it? Ba-da-da. Ba-da-da. Yeah, back where we started. Okay, seriously, what is it with you putting silence on the only non-magic users? Are you complaining about it? No, it just makes them look kind of stupid, don't you think? All games did not have the best AI. Yeah, you got a point there. Analyzing Tiamat, no weakness. Analyzing Tiamat, no weakness. Bam, 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 bam. Ambushed. You had an ambush and you missed. Analyzing Tiamat, no weakness. They also analyzing Tiamat and no weakness. I'm guessing he was using an instant kill move. I don't know. No, wait, it didn't say anything. It just flashed. So that should have been just this basic move. Especially since it was a dark fighter. Trying not to waste spells when I might need them for Tiamat. It says it has no weakness, so I gotta be smart about him. Might be some treasure around here I can find. Mind Flayer. Alright, I just want to explore a bit, so I shut it off for now. Oh, there's no... It's an endless, isn't it? Alright. Final floor, huh? Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-ba-da. Ba-ba-da. So this is the final floor? Hello? Super Big Bad. Are those it? Takes more hit points than the normal one. Nah, I don't think that's it. I see the crystal, but I don't see the thing. Bow, bow, now. Come on. You're talking to a very, very petty thing. Where are you? You said there was a super boss here. So right now I'm just trying to be petty and put myself open. I mean, I see the crystal up front, so I know the boss is right there. Maybe I should quick save. I know how notorious I am for... Yeah, it's a rare spawn. As soon as you say the word something to throw hands on, I gotta see if I can grab it and grow hands. You'll know him when I see him. Right now I got monsters trying to flee half the time, so maybe I am overleveled? Yeah, that can't be it. But I have several questions as to why you did that. Reach a level 50 for all party members. Ooh, is this it? Looks like a very big group, though. It will be a single monster. Maybe I'm in the wrong spot. That's the right spot. Alright, I'll just run that back and forth till something happens. They go down. They go down. Ambushed. Bam, bam, bam. 1 in 64 chance of finding it. Oh, so that thing is rare. So we're talking rare. We're talking like levels of legendary rare or congratulations rare. Like somehow you made a snake that's still alive. Kind of rare. Antidote. There we go. always shows up when you look. Ah. It's rare, huh? Alright. What's that super secret boss's favorite VTuber Rena Aeon? You say hiding is cowardice? Wise words! You convinced all of us not to hide anymore. Look, I know you're all Rena fans, but I'm looking for whatever that thing is. Secret boss, the sooner you come out, the sooner they'll put Tifa and Tekken. Damn, that usually attracts everybody. Come on out. I got your drugs. Still nothing. Hey, look, Keanu Reeves is out here. He's trying to find you. Nope. I got this nice crisp crown that's purple and has amethyst gems on it for the super secret boss. Not you guys. I'm not gonna lie to you, RPG Haste. At this rate, I'm pretty sure with the amount of encounters, whatever the secret boss is, I'm probably gonna end up destroying it real quick at this point. Right after I make sure the controller works. Oh, here we go again. There we go. What's another thing that gets people's attention? Hey, look, there's free money on the ground. Oh, that looks like $1,000. No. Hey, there's a cute golden retriever here, and it wants to be petted and given all the treats. running out of excuses. Just get out here. Yeah, everybody's getting very overleveled. Come on, the sooner you get out, the sooner we can get this over with. Alright, whatever you are trying my patience. Now get out of here! Yeah, maybe I gotta come back down and go back up. Wouldn't be that surprising if I gotta do that again. Ba-da-da. Are you still here? How long have I been like trying to go back and forth trying to find this damn thing? I think it's almost been an hour at this point. Or like 30 minutes. Feels like a while. It's always when you're looking for something you can't find it, but as soon as you're not looking for it, it comes to you, so. Oh, man. Banana. Bee-dee-dee. Bow now 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 now. Bow now now do do. Alright, alright, alright. First, let me heal up everybody. And I'll be right back. Gotta use the bathroom. I am losing it.
No.
Hell, you ought to heal up.
Yeah.
Black and white.
Yeah, I'm black and white.
Let me heal you up.
Rock.
I'm sorry, but I found what I need right now.
Almost out.
I don't know. I may think Lucario's overrated, but God, do I love that early evolution. It's so cute.
What? There you are! Bubba! Come on out, Bubba. Oh, man. I am gonna try many ways to get this motherfucker out of here. And then we're gonna take out whoever this boss is. And then we're gonna call it for the day. But for now, highest priority is getting this motherfucker. What's another thing to attract people? Secret boss, there's a big booty Latina out here. No, Shadow, get the hell up out of my room. I'm not looking for you. All right. Maybe that would be strong enough to just take care of all of them. When you want to find something, you can't find it. I swear to God. Auto. I'm just gonna start hitting auto when I see things like that. At least that actually saves time. I am losing it. Where is it? Okay, where is it? You said a 1 in 64 chance, right? I think we're near the 100 levels. Fuck. Oh, I did not mean for it to use flare again. I forgot auto battle means the last move I'd used. Where is it? Where is it? I got to kill this thing. I can see it now. VTuber's slowly going mad trying to find an optional thing just to throw hands at it. Where are you, you little shit? What the fuck are you? Wait. Is that it? That's it, all right. All right. God damn! I don't think Holy's gonna work. He can very easily wipe me out. Got it. So don't fuck around. Got it. Okay, physical is definitely not gonna work. think I'm over leveled. Maybe they nerfed him in this version? I'm not sure. Alright. Let's just finish this off. The Lich. Marilith. Kraken. You had the three fiends and reach my lofty perch. All the better. May the image of Tiamat, the fiend of the wind, be the last to burn in your eyes. So we can either finish it all now, or try to finish it tomorrow in a shorter stream. The altar of wind from which the power of wind flows forth. Oh yeah, while I was in there, I found a thing called adamantite. Where's that go? Seems like a very important item. Yeah, right here. Legendary metal renowned for strength. Wait, just thought about it. Wasn't there like a bunch of blacksmiths that wanted it? Maybe I should go see them. The dwarves. Oh, the dwarves! Is that adamantite? Hoots! I'll use this to make you the finest sword you'll ever wield. Done. In all my years, I have never crafted a finer sword. Go on, take her. She's yours. Excalibur. Oh, that's an achievement too. Effective against all types of enemies. Ah! Well, only one thing left. Make a little trip to the shops. And go to the inn. I got so much shit I don't know what to say like it. Why do I have so much money either? Well, the only thing left is just disembark here. You focus the light on the four shining crystals, fire, earth, water, and wind on the black crystal. The flow of time surges and space begins to warp. Just one step forward, you will travel back 2,000 years in time. Ba 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 bum. Beep 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 beep. We are almost at the end. We might as well finish it. Here we go. We are going to set everything ablaze and blow it up. We are finishing this story. We are finishing everything. I think I might actually be over leveled at this point. My fighter is at 999 HP. Yeah, I think we're past the point of no return. Has the battle theme grown on me? I mean, I thought it was pretty good for a while. But it's also that point when you're heard that song so many times, you're kind of over it now. Yeah, I know. Alright, everybody swing at this thing. Plus, I'm kind of making my own lyrics to it when I'm doing it. Choke this dragon's neck out, slice it into pieces, throw hands at everything. Alright, there we go. Oh. Out of my way, you. Dry ether. Contain the elixir. Oh no! Not like we're just gonna hit you over the head. There's nothing in here. Hey, is there any secret bosses here? Because I'm running into the same enemies over and over again. No? Because I think I might be a little too overpowered at this point for the final boss. Alright, how am I gonna get to the other side then? Ah, there it is. Yeah, why did I turn the encounters back on? Ether. Come on, you. Ba-ba-da. Ba-ba-da. What do you think? Am I too over leveled for the final boss, or? Oh, that way's out. Basculus. Oh, maybe there's treasure. Bam, bam. God damn, Gorlock got an upgrade on everything. Eliza's at 600. Oh, so maximum is 999. Got it. Bow, bow, down. I think I might have overdone this team. I don't know. What do you think? Game? Oh, no, controller. Oh. Oh, you want to run back, don't you? Have I played Mega Man? Yeah, so it's like that where you have to fight the robot masters again. Only I'm guessing they're more souped up because this is final level area. Gotta refight the fiends. Run back. Run that. Run it back. Run it. Okay, I'm turning off the encounters because it's clear at this point that I'm not actually gaining anything from the battles. I'm gaining some EXP, but now we're getting to the point where it's more of a hassle than it's worth. At least I can see if there's some treasure here. Protect cloak. And the protect ring. Oh, there's something down here. Another blade I can't use. I'm guessing that's for the ninja. Elixir. Failure, failure, failure. All right. Marilith. You were fire, so there was no water, so ice. That's two of them down. All right. to search for more of the equipment. Alright, I see the gem. Now let's see if there's any treasure nearby. The Kraken's left. Thunder. Damn, that did a lot of damage. There we go. Which means off we go to find the last one. That was quick. Let me rephrase that. Off to go to see if we got 5 more treasure around here. What do we got over here? Mama Sume. Oh, wait. Now we're talking. Now my character has another weapon I can use. Nope. Which means we are now at the end game. I guess this is it. Search every nook and cranny before I go. Do you remember me? I was once the renowned knight of Cornelia. 2,000 years from now, you killed me. I am Garland. Oh, you did defeat me then. But the four great forces saved me by sending me back through time. Once here, I sent the four fiends into the future, where they shall once again use the four great forces to send me to the past. In 2,000 years, I will remember none of this. But I'm reborn again. So even as you die again and again, I shall return. Born again into this endless cycle that I have created. DC, controller DC. He's gonna be curing himself for a while. I think we're making this work. Oh, this is going well so far. let's heal up everybody real quick. Keep the attack going. Raise everybody's evasion. And keep the offense going. What are you planning now? Okay, no, don't do that again, me. That's not gonna do enough damage. Miss me. Okay, where is it? Where is it? I need my magic users to have their powers back. Or not. Is there a part 2? The time loop was severed at last. The endless struggle that raged over 2,000 years has ended, and peace prevailed once more. The light of the four crystals restored the forces of wind, water, earth, and fire. It was a mere trick of fate that had given rise to the chain of Garland's wrath. But magnified by the four forces meant to guide our world, the trick of fate has given birth to the fiends. Monsters have run rampant as the world sank into despair. But all that now is past. With the four forces flowing as they were meant to, the warriors prepared to cross time and return to the world they knew. A world where Princess Sarah, Queen Jane, and even Garland himself await. When was this fateful day that set time spiraling into a loop? None can say. It seemed the cycle into which time had fallen would last forever, but the bravery of four young travelers changed that. They took the forces that filled the world with darkness and used them to bathe the world in light. Ooh, Dratini. None will ever recall the struggle the four endured, for the breaking of the chain means they never existed. But within the tales of fantasy that people tell, the memory of their deeds live on. Tales of dwarves and elves, of dragons and shining civilization that reached for the heavens even as they fell. And now their return is upon us. With the memory of the struggle buried deep in their hearts, they will finally watch over our world. Remember always that the forces of the world must be used as they were intended. That the power of light must never be used for dark, and that the true crystal resides in your heart. And this was back in the NES days. Alright, now I'm trying to figure out who we can raid into. Maybe we should find somebody who's been playing Final Fantasy 1. Let's see, who's playing Final Fantasy 1 to be honest? Or I can raid into a fellow Dragon Council member. Let me see who we can raid into. Trying to figure out who we can raid into. Let me see. Not that many people playing it, huh? Let's put it as a separate save. I think we will raid into. Oh, they're doing a donathon. Let's raid into them. I was gonna raid into Rena, but she's offline right now. And now, I don't have a stream for tomorrow. Oh well, I'm actually gonna be back streaming on Thursday anyway with the hackathon coming on. So maybe I should take tomorrow off anyway. Well, anyway, have a good night, everybody.